All right. Let's see if everything is working correctly now. Just making sure. Can I have this open up? Can I be heard? Can I be heard? Can I hear myself clearly? Let me open this up. Come on, opening up. All right, can I be heard? Perfect. All right. Alrighty, so how's it going? It's FD, and it's been a while. Just been doing personal work and getting my stuff together, and I figured, I would return with a new game. I still plan on finishing the other games I've played, but this game came out on a Game Pass, and played a little bit of it just to get a sort of a feel for it, and I think it'll be a good game to like do a let's play of. But yeah, I don't really know too much about this game. Just aside from what I've seen in the trailers and the little bit that I've played. But yeah. Alrighty. Select the play line. Okay. I guess I'll go with this one. All right. Standard mode. Oh, hardcore mode. More realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I always gotta go hard. Setting forth towards new lands by Han Compone's side isn't the lad he used to be. His adventurous life has taken a toll on him. Hardcore mode is a more difficult and immersive way of experiencing the game. Helpful UI elements are limited both in and out of combat, and navigating the world relies solely on your sense of direction. Your character's position is never marked on the map. The compass doesn't show you cardinal directions, and fast travel is disabled. You can adjust the difficulty anytime by selecting at least 3 active perks that will remain active throughout the game. All right, you know what? I'm gonna start with standard mode for the most part. I know that this can be a hard game. I want to have fun. You know what? Yeah. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by a war. King Wenceslas the Fourth is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother. Okay, I didn't get to finish reading. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Considering this is the sequel, I've never played the prequel. Such dull. 1403. Oh.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You, whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Oh, Nelly. Oh, so I gotta do something about the frame rate, but yeah.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
No.
Will you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh no!
Take cover!
Oh no! Oh no! Really are at a disadvantage.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
All right. Very interesting indeed.
War begins!
Go up the stairs to the front part. I will. Let's see. Alrighty.
Get up there quick!
Alrighty.
Shoot him!
Go up to the stairs and front ramparts. Oh, okay. Dang it. All right, come on. Let's see, who do I shoot? You, I suppose. Nice. And then I'll go after you. Oh, Nelly. Come on.
You're mine!
Help defend the gate in the courtyard. Alrighty. Also, are there, what do you call? Freaking, shit. I don't see any, subtitles in the game. Oh well. Help defend the gate in the courtyard. Alright.
Godwin! Get over here with that cross! Join the line!
Yes, sir.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for them? Die, you swine!
Oh yeah, okay. I can shoot in between the the squares. Come on. That's a good thing. Okay.
Get ready for another attack! This means stop them!
Oh, okay.
And fuckers! Draw your sword and follow me!
Gotta follow you. Okay. Dun, dun, going upstairs. Alright. Attack by black. Okay. Knock down the ladders. Oh!
Big mistake! Knock down the ladder! You can't get away from me!
Knock down the ladders?
He's
Knocked up. Oh. Hey, no. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, no. Alrighty. If dishonest people find you lying unconscious, they may rob you. That's very unfortunate. Okay, I gotta be more careful. Okay. Alright, now I know what to do. Let me push this down. Okay, you'll do it, my bad. Alright. You... There we go. Going after you. And you.
Now you're finished.
Oh no, they got too much armor. That's why they can't die from this. Alrighty.
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take out as much as I can. I gotta reload my crossbow. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Ah, nice.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Fuckers! Draw your sword and follow me!
Okay. Hut, 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 hut. Here we go. Up, 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 up. There we go.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Dun 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 dun. Car. Okay. Aha! There we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I was mainly getting a feeling for the game. I skipped all the cutscenes to try to get and just sort of get controls on the way. Pretty grass. Several weeks earlier. Men of action we are.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
Adventure.
See the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Great pacing and great setting with the whole tone and everything. Oh,
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
sure.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
All right.
Why? How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Dentis Fortuna Juvat.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the
Oh,
road
we got a
ahead.
doggo finally
Exactly.
following
If anything
us.
in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Beat your hair off, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
All right.
Sir,
I wonder how a dog can keep up with us.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
He's the guy we were fighting in the beginning of the game, or?
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Oh.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Really?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Okay, finally see. What is your playstyle? Soldier. Likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor. Prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout. Likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. I guess somewhere in the middle. I'm an advisor.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Well, you can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them, or dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skill is influenced by other stats and skill. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the Player tab. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, but it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve this situation by using your diplomatic skills or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, you could try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Do we really look like bandits to you? As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Why don't we offer to help them?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
All right.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
I see. Find out from Son Hans what the plan is. Follow the bee.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Oh. Hold X. All the money.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Oh.
Hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
You got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the Nobles' Feast. Want the mud to bite you. What would you swap the sausage for?
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Right. Oh, okay. Come on.
Here, Mutt.
Aww.
Here. Run.
Oh. One moment. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, so this is pretty much where I stopped playing. But yeah, I remembered
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
shall we play?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't bother learning the rules to this, but yeah, might as well try to figure this out. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. So if you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. It allows you to use special techniques and improve your luck. Alrighty, start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of the dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is a victor. You can see all the point information in the current game in the bottom left corner. Below are all dice combination and their point values. So there's that, there's that. Okay.
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ah.
Here. My God, I'm done.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Ah.
Worth mentioning. No, that's as far as I go.
I didn't want to. I wanted to pass that. Ah. I pressed the wrong button.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never.
That's just great.
You can never have two.
Sure.
All right.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
There we go. Come on.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
All right. Let's see what I've got.
Kurva! Damn your eyes. You play. What's to be done? Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Can I win anything else? How do you think tomorrow will work
How
out?
do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe we'll come to some agreement.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Oh, still may.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
So where's this table from?
Where did you get the table from?
from that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
How about another
How
game?
about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor. Otherwise, you'll take my braze. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Let's see. Hmm. Right, 250, that's good.
My God, I'm done.
Hmm. Oh no.
What can you do?
Really? Oh.
Aye, that'll do.
Come on.
No, that's as far as I go. I can't be damn your
Alrighty.
eyes. You played well.
Alrighty, well that was fun. I've got your ring.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oates. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
Over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Lisserate. You like it
How
here?
do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
You take good care of the
Did
horses.
you take good care of our horses? I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive it.
Not much chance of that.
Anything else to say, Rhodes? You know why we're going to Trotsky?
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Maybe. Do you think we'll succeed? You know these parts. Maybe we can make peace.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
You think we'll
To tell
succeed?
the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
You know these parts?
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Alrighty. I want to praise my doggo. Come over here.
I can't abandon the company.
Here. Aw.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Wait. Can I praise my doggo?
You're my doggy, eh?
Aw.
Henry! Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
He needed putting in his place. I got carried away. There was no threat. I got carried away.
You're right. Well, I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologize as you wish.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Burgov. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Kicked out with the armor and a sword and talk to Sir. Oh, get kitted out. Okay. Player mental general information. Yeah. That's a lot of stuff to read. Nice. Press space to jump over this fence. Shall we start our sword fighting?
Should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack
Alrighty.
you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You can do chain attacks by pressing attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Okay.
Very nice exchange, Henry. That's what you're panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard!
Okay.
That's the way. Nice.
Flash of blades.
Why don't you cover yourself?
Come on.
Jeez,
Wrong.
what's up with you? Defend yourself, Henry, or his lordship will kill you.
That's the way.
Nice.
Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're too slow. You're doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry.
On.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. You have to follow up with a strike.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
To change the attack zones, yeah. Okay. Hit his unprotected side.
Not like that.
That's
Nice
how
work,
it's
Henry.
done.
Nice.
My, you got around that nicely, Henry.
All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Okay.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Now that's what I call sword play.
Off to a good start. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh, Nelly.
Nice block.
Oh, you haven't got a
Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly.
Right on the head. Now that's what I call foreplay. Go, fellas, go!
Oh, Nelly.
Nice block.
Oh, Nelly. On. On.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
God wills it!
See that, fellas? Go, fellas, go!
No, 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 no. Oh, Nelly. Nelly.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Go for it.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Nelly.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
On.
How did he do that?
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
Oh, I
that sauce
waited
makes
too
me
much.
quite an appetite.
Oh, well.
Let's get some grub.
Oh, well.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
How did it actually end up? That was an even bigger defeat. But I won in Rattay. How did it actually end up?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
Oh.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh, selecting answer will add points to selection stat. Okay. I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with the still morning. I cleared things up with the husband. I'll put it in each.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that'll have to do you. Nothing happened with Teresa. She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No, that was enough. Listen then.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh, okay. I need a bit of peace and quiet. I was looking for some shelter. I was with you the whole time. Mutt caught a scent. I needed some peace and quiet.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I could stay silent. He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Ooh. For heavy weapons, I guess.
No, I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I love the voice acting.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Yeah.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
This is like old Europe. I wonder if those are like sirens. We are at a lake, actually.
We've got to sneak closer.
Yeah, watch it turn out to be sirens.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
All right. Sounds like chanting.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh, medieval Europe.
Shit.
Wait.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
Right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw a stone. Okay. Okay.
What are you doing?
Holy mother of
That wasn't
God!
ideal. But at least the path is clear.
remember, there's like not much fantasy to this game, to where it's like supposed to be realistic, like with the whole sword fighting and everything.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
How do you like the game so far? I really don't know. I haven't. Oh wait, really don't know. The game has been very. I don't know if you had to know about the first game. I feel like they're referencing stuff from the first game, but you know, I feel like I'm still too early to figure out like if I like it or not. To be honest. Also, sorry if it seems like I was ignoring you, Midora Sobi. Sometimes I get bots. Didn't know if you were a bot or not, but hello.
Henry, I told you to. We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
I spent all that time getting to know them.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Ooh!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
I don't know. So I guess that's like,
Christ!
are they good evil guys or? I don't know.
Just now!
Oh wait, is there an arrow in my ass?
Cut them up on the other side! Oh, he's caught it, quick!
Oh, Mott.
I did add like a
fuck was
texture
that,
mod.
Henry?
Try to make it
You're
look better.
rescuing a damsel in distress!
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
Wait, leave it in there, I think. I think you're supposed to leave arrows in.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ooh. Are you supposed to leave them in?
You've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I managed.
Yeah, not a good situation.
Ah.
Got any spoiler-free advice? Appreciate
Pull
it.
yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Bring some patience and determination. You're a wanted man.
Find someone. Then we'll...
Oh, dang it. Can I read? Is it going to give me enough time to read like some of the stuff and do things, or is it going to want me to? The hair icon under the compass signals what is happening around you right now. Yeah, I can't read that fast. But yeah, I got to be patience and determination.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Oh, okay.
They mustn't get away.
Free tip: the help in the pause menu has tutorials. You need to read up on stuff. Okay.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Will I find out who these people are in the future?
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
There's a lot of useful stuff in there. I suggest you look up details and behavior rabbit indicator. Okay.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you. Catching some naked men in the bush is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. You'll find it.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
PC.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
No. Okay.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run!
Why
Quick!
are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
Oh, we gotta run. Caps lock to toggle slow walk and slow sneak.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Split up and find them. Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks. Hurry!
No.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Where do I go? No. Okay, where do we go?
What now?
Up there? Oh, no.
Hans, there's more of them up top.
They're
Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where? Okay, yeah, run.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Okay, gotta run. And don't run out of stamina.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
No. This seems like a moment where if I walk away, you're gonna die. And you're really likable. Aw.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh no.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Wait, where's Hans? Where do I go down here or do I go back? Okay, so it wants me to keep exploring?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here!
Oh, there we are. Okay, cool.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh! No.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
So my... Ooh, cinematic.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Nah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Aww.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Is father alive in the previous game?
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Wait, where did you get close?
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Oh. Wait, Fortuna. I think, what's it called? Ignis Fortuna Ivita, or I can't remember what it was, but...
How are you holding up?
You know what? If I fell that far, I'd say bad.
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
They've got us.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Keep moving.
Ooh, whoa. Okay.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Hey.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Oh, is this the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 recaps that you were talking about?
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir.
Christ's sake!
If it happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Oh.
But we'll make it
So wait,
together.
so was his
You'll
father
see.
alive in the previous game? Like...
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
And his mother?
Hang in there.
Run.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Attack on Henry's home village is
Just a little further.
happened in the first hour of the first game. Uh-oh.
Henry, wake up.
I think this is a good recap to be able to sort of show.
Inventory. Just like Father always wanted.
Oh, that's
No, we
sad.
can't stop.
And Pa.
Dead?
Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was
Thank
just a
God you
dream,
found a random
Henry.
old lady.
We're in the woods. And we were ambushed.
If this was a fantasy, I guess she would be a witch.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Oh no.
Think again, strong!
Grab the sword, grab the sword!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
That's cool. I mean, not that his family died, but the whole cinema thing.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
I guess he was the villain of the first game.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Okay, so he's still here.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him? What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. I'll be honest, I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign.
There won't be too
your
much hand-holding in the
shoulder is
game. You
looking
can
a
really
lot
take your
better.
time figuring stuff out.
I did
This
my
will be a
best,
learning process.
But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you
Very-
1,000-fold.
She's a very kind lady.
What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Once you're done with the tutorial, miraculously you survived a terrible fall, but you've lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You'll have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. I'm bleeding? Oh no. Okay. Do I need to use all of them? You're hungry. One part of this game is this. Oh, one part of this game is this cinematic, story-driven RPG, but the other part is this medieval simulator. You need to keep your Henry body capable of fulfilling his quests. Oh, okay. Is this game like Oblivion? I never played Skyrim, but I have played Oblivion, the remastered one. Let's see. Did she say there was cheese and... Okay. Obviously, yeah, there's no fantasy stuff.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Do I just keep eating indefinitely, or?
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
I ate all your food, sorry. Wash myself.
I feel like a new man.
Show yourself, Hosanna.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help?
Nourishment in the inventory.
I owe it to
In the
Capon,
box
and I
below
want to
Henry's
do whatever I
character.
can.
Goes from
You
0 to
owe
100.
him all
Below
right.
50, you start to go hungry.
I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him,
Energy
same
works
as
the
on
same with
you.
being
But
tired.
I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest
like
remedy
Don't
for
Starve?
that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
There we go. I just wanted to follow you. In case you're watching this in the future, I'm person in the chat is Midorius Obi. Very helpful. Let's see. I know about herbs. How do I recognize herbs? Lithium potion is dangerous, isn't it?
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some
Reputation
dried
lost.
herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
You're right. I don't feel great. No, it's the least I can do. I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here
Choosing
till
can have big
Judgment
impact
Day.
later. Sometimes
Alright.
it does devour later.
I'll get to it.
Simple decisions like choosing what sub-objective to do in which order. Oh,
Bit of luck you should pull through.
there is one thing I have to do. As much as I love this, 60 FPS has been make my GPU too hot. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the experience too much. Alright. Just let's see, journal. Is that what the quests are? Okay. Take the spade option. Okay. Spade. Ooh, okay. Pick up the torch. Save John's wort. Hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
That bastard. Oh, cool. That's for all items. Oh, the spade. There we go. Nope. Grab the body. A dead body in the front yard smells like a lot of trouble. Yes. Corpse to the street. Compass is located at the top of the screen to help you navigate the world. Cool. Maybe the dead guy has some pants for you. Let's see. I'm following the top. How far does it want me to go? I don't see any water.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Okay, dig a grave. No. Okay, where do I dig the grave? Do I have to be somewhere specific? Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I can dig. There we go. Grab the body. Bury.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Okay. Hello. Can I pet you? Oh, no. There we go. Okay. West. Journal. Alright, now I got pick sage and chamomile. It's still dirty. It's okay. Oh, I can't praise you? Oh. So he said somewhere behind.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Let's see. It says follow this area. Hello. Oh. Sage. There we go.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
I'm just picking up all the sage I can. Hey, Red Dead Redemption. Ammo mill. Oh no, that's not it. Forgot what it looks like. What's going on? Oh, an invisible wall. Somewhere around here. Okay. Wait. No. Where would... Can't find any chamomile. Yeah, or Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's see. Nope, that's an invisible wall. Sage. Ooh. St. John's Wort. Okay, come on. I feel like I'm an idiot. Wait, do I... That is eye bright. What does chamomile actually look like? Okay, so it's white flower petals. Okay. So it's yellow on the inside with white flower petals. There we go. Okay. Chamomile, chamomile. Come on, I can find it. Damn, I can't. All right, gotta be patient. All right, where is this friggin' chamomile? Thistle. No, I need chamomile. Okay. Dandelion. Okay. I'm fine. I'm looking for something yellow. It's got to be around here somewhere. White flowers, white flowers. Be patient. White flowers. Oh my god.
That's it. Chamomile.
No, I'm picking them up.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
No, I'm picking
Back
up
to
all
Bajena
these.
on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Alrighty. Got some brewing.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's going on.
Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case
Oh.
there's any foul.
Weapon.
I'll play.
Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here, Sharpish, and tell us who you are.
Okay.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers and we were ambushed. You don't look like von Burgo's men. Do I have reason to be suspicious, or... I guess I can be honest. Alright, I'll be honest.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
What?
This'll be quick, boy.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Oh. No.
I'm hit.
No! That's not fair!
Show what you're made of! Fuck that!
Wait, give me a second to get my energy back. Get everything. Do they drop their weapon, or do I have to... Let's see. Did I pick up? Okay, they do drop their weapon. Thank you. No, that doesn't belong to me. It's not really stealing if, you know, they're thieves. But, you know, I have morals. I'm not going to steal from the lady that's kind to us. Do I have to bury these guys too? Guess I have to. This is gonna be annoying. Hello. Yeah. What she does. Okay, where do I dig it? Let's see, where's the... Here we go. I can't equip it. Did I bring them all the way here for nothing? Oh well. Oh, yeah, there should be 2 spots left to dig right. Oh, here we go.
shoulder. Oof.
So I see what you meant by patience.
A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Grab the other guy. You can bury both guys in one grave, but that wouldn't be a very Christian thing to do for Henry. Oh, Henry's a Christian. I did take all their stuff, even though they're back there. No! Okay, I thought the dog died. Well, this is apparently 1500s Europe, so I think mostly everybody here is, I think, Christian. It's medieval Czechia. This is a very Christian society. Like Czech Republic. I think this is what this area is. Was that my Was that my nourishment? Oh, he's hungry. Okay. Yeah, you said under 50 he gets hungry. Oh wait, pig. When I think of medieval Europe, I usually think of like England.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Thanks for the lore. Let's see. Put away my sword. Wait, I gotta clean myself. You're as clean as you can get at a trough. Oh, wait, no, but I'm hungry. Let's see, I should have food. Pretzel? I need a pouch? Oh, okay, I have to hold it. Oh, that's very little. The HRE was more like a confederacy of German kingdom under one elected ruler. Oh, okay. But the HRE spanned wide, went into Eastern Europe and then Northern Italy too. And also, I should try looking better. So wear this. Ouch. Okay. Finally, some pants and shoes. Yeah. Simple shoes. There we go. I don't think I need a hood.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Your Grace. No. You deserve to know the truth. Obviously.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov.
That is a lot
We were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond.
Names.
And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
You do it now, of course. I'll do it.
All right,
myself.
I'll try.
Don't know how. I have a little experience with alchemy. No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do this.
I'm not sure how to do it.
Most
I
of the
told
major
you, I'll explain everything.
meet
I
have
have a
been
book here
historical
with the
persons.
recipe.
Oh.
But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Alchemy? I'm guessing back then you weren't called a chemist, you were an alchemist. Heavily damaged simple shoes. I just put them on.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Start the alchemy, alright. Let us begin with the magic.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
The recipe, you could flip through them by going A and B. Alright. Let's see. Go to recipes. Okay.
All right.
Isn't rocket
First,
science.
You have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Yeah, according to the recipe. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Let's see. Pass the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Oh, okay, go back to bench. So it said wine.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
So wait. So I gotta boil it first, then put chamomile in it. There we go.
Bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Prepare the herbs from your inventory.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
I suggest you only use the bellows when a recipe specifically calls for them. Okay. Firm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
That's 1. Make magic like I'm a wizard.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. There's a bot in the chat. Wait, brew the chamomile for 1 turn. Okay, so move it down and then quickly with the sand glass. All right. Focusing on that. Come on, come on.
Ain't that enough? Take the
Move it up.
cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grind it.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Get a file. Oh.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Brew the potion, chamomile decoction. Oh, what the? What the heck? Okay. Leave bench.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I haven't checked on Hans yet.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ.
With a bit of luck,
And you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana,
and that'll
too.
give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
Hands folded on his knees, full on prayer, he emerged. Yeah. I guess that's all I can do for you now. Sleep and save. I guess I want it to be daytime? Uh-oh. Hand next to the cooking pot. Oh.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ooh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Guessing that's from the first game.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams.
Oh.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday or battered? I would say better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Ishvan Toth, my father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. It was just a dream, it doesn't mean anything. I guess this determines what's most important to him. I think his father would be the most important.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Care about old wives' tales. What? No, thank you, and I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Oh.
Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments.
He never
And
got
a
his
full
sword back
stomach
in
will
the
help
first
too.
game.
Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will always give points. You can use them. P. In the player's tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you can earn perk points to use to improve your skills, blah, blah, blah. And other things, you can find buffs. Nope. Tell me to be patient, right? Yeah. Alright, in other tabs, you'll find buffs that you can temporarily affect Henry's status. Your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. So let's see. Stamina. I have 10 available perk points. Ten available perk points. They are not a shared pool. Find perks and stats, skills, and combat subtabs. Oh. Let's see. 10 available perks. I'm good at speech, I think, but keep an eye out for the little yellow star icon. There you can still spend points. Okay. Alchemy, craftsmanship, drinking. Horsemanship, master, scholar. Look right on main level. Okay. Oh, okay. These are what it showed. Okay. charming man. Mum always said you should do one good deed every day. Carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Okay. Aw, okay, so I could only do one of these. Polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near in perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You get a plus 4% speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate. Polished wares means I would have better weapons, but the way I get my weapons, I think, is only through bandits, and the weapons are not in best conditions. Therefore, I think silver tongue would be better. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Energy will slowly replenish. You can sell potions improved for 30% more. I'll not give advice about which first to pick unless you have a specific question. Oh, much appreciated. Thank you. I need, yeah, art of preservation. I can't take these now. Sharpen a weapon to its in some condition 90% or 8 or higher. Weapon gains a bonus. You wear the boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. If you run long. Oh! Armor clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. You know what? No shame in holding on to a perk points if you don't fancy your current. Oh, okay. Options are just unsure what to pick. You know what? Get the immersion in. I am the son of a cobbler, so. My father's a shoe repairman, but I think it's called cobbler in the European words. Nightcap. If you were meant to get a hangover under the influence, scholarship. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Drinking? Well, I might as well. You were meant to get a hangover when sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to get injured by falling from a height because of the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Nightcap. Eastern Europe, of course. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down. I like that, okay. I want to save these last 3. I don't know when I'm going to get more perk points, but... Oh, okay. Melee, dash from horseback will cause that. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficiently because you know pouches and satchels well. Okay. I could use the last two or Henry the Master Cobbler. The first strike, if you successfully wound an opponent by strike to an uncovered tone, it could be more difficult for the opponent to block your shot. With a forged charge sword attack, fortifying skill will count 3 higher. Your attack will not only be stronger, but it will be also your heavy attack weapons will be harder to block with a shield. Additionally, it takes less time to fully destroy that. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10% lower. Points are separate. If you have 1 point in sword, you can only spend it in sword.
I need something to eat.
Oh, you said there is a cooking pot? Nourishment.
No food for me here.
Cook an apple and a carrot. Nice. Let's see.
Yeah, look who's finally up. Henry, come and join us.
Okay.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Let's see. To cut a long story short, or Sir Hanman was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Humans. I don't know what they are, but brutal cutthroats, mercenaries from Hungary. Well, I can look them up. What are humans? Fierce Turk nomadic warrior people who dominated Eurasian steppe from that. All right, what are humans and kingdom comes to? Nomadic Turkic people acting as hostile, skilled mercenaries, allied with six of Luxembourg to rampage through Czechland. So, I guess they're technically mercenaries.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
Oh.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna juvat.
Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
To cut a long story short, no. I want to hear it. Sir Hans took an arrow to the knee.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat that cutthroat? Thanks for getting me here. Oh.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House
Recipes
of
you first have to read from your inventory to learn.
If you should ever find yourself in need...
Oh, wait. Let's see. Recipes. You learned a new recipe from some of that you want to see in the recipe book. Wine nettle belladonna.
The doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Well, thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Oh, don't want to forget.
And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments.
Oh. So whatever I'm wearing.
And I succeeded.
Okay.
Then you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do.
Let's see.
No wonder folks buy from us, but I understand.
Miner's. Wait, no. Miner's hood. But I like this shirt. I want to wear it. And then. Beggar's hose.
Come straight home. You are not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again,
Quick save potion. Yep.
put them in their place.
Yep.
That'll get people cried on with us.
It's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you.
Just washing my face, clean my feet. You know, I'm not going to think too hard of it. This is a fun game and it is very immersive, and I'm not going to think too hard.
And a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not
You can pay bathhouses. Okay. Vagrant's boots. I guess they're the best conditioned.
like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the
Well, no, that would be stealing.
That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days
Suppose
are
is there
long.
anything else to
There's
speak
no
of
end
them?
of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Let's see, how do you manage
Are
it?
you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us
Is she
when
lost?
it's something serious.
Why do you live here?
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. What's going on in this dominion?
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You can shoot?
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Oh wait, no, I want to speak with you. I got rid of that corpse.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Henry!
I want to get all the dialogue. Tell me something about this
Can you
domain.
tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Anything else?
I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskowitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
So why do you live here?
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry.
Taking your time talking to people, gathering information. I like your style. Yeah. I feel bad. And again,
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanush?
give me a second. Let's see. I won't take too much then. I'll just take... I'll pick up just a bacon. Just for my troubles. Got my Henry. Is he good? He's got energy, nourishment. Oh wait, can I cook the bacon?
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanush?
I've got to cook bacon, man. Possibly. No, I can't cook the bacon. Oh, pardon. Alrighty, Hans.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
Yeah. Everybody we cared about. Yeah, our whole company. Yeah, they all died. That sucks. I saw Toth at Pond. We have to go back to Mutt. What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
I wonder if he was in the first game. We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
You can take your time, can be a
Hold on a
decision with
bit.
the consequences.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Istvan Toth. Was that the bald guy with the mustache? I saw him. Don't believe me. I know it sounds strange. Istvan Toth. Wait, I gotta look him up. Istvan. Did I see that face in the pond? I think I did. Oh! You don't believe... Okay.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Aww. Deep Silver presents Four Horse Studios. This was just the intro. It's been like 3 hours. Say, so when you asked me earlier if how I like the game, I didn't have I guess enough for an opinion, but I will say, like, so far the game hasn't held my hand. Thankfully you've also helped me. I would say, like, my experience is good. I still don't know what to expect because I feel like there's a lot of like hype. But I feel like this is a good introduction for me. I definitely like the realism of this game. Thank you. I'm getting the feeling that they're going to stop holding my hand around here. Phone call. I have to. No worries. I'm actually going to pause the game too, because I have a phone call I have to reach. Once I get the phone call, I'm going to pause the game. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Very cut. Oh.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
That one thing is what?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
First, we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. Well, no, let's have a wash and change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Can't go back. We'll go back to Rete.
So I suppose the best thing is to go back to Ratai and eat crow, eh?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
What a shame. We were ambushed. I just want to understand. You're right. What shame. We were
A
ambushed.
laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Oh, it's good. Oh, Sandy, it's good you're back. At some point, I'm going to get a call, an important call, and well, I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to sort of have to leave it on pause while I just deal with that important call. But I still want to keep playing this game, so once I get that important call, I'll just sort of leave things paused, and I think it'll be like for 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. Until I get that important call. Oh, wait. Make sure I got the papers I need for it. So whenever I get that call on my phone, I'll have to, I guess, walk out of the room and talk. So let's see. You're not to blame for the deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you finish,
It'll only get better from here on.
Work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond.
Yeah.
Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know?
I heard some talk.
Nobody invited me.
Oh?
I know where
Well, what was that?
He's
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
One for wine.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
I hope my uncle don't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
I thought we divided up fairly.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by bandits. We saw each other at the pond.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Attacked by bandits there.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Find
Why
out
are
how
you
to...
standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I'm not ready. Always ready. Ready for what? You know what? I'm always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Okay. That kind of work is beneath us. No. All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallots.
Scallots?
Never heard of it. I ain't been...
All right.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder, and it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Find out more about the Semine wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I don't know.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
It's the only tavern
Is this
here?
the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Where's the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
All right. One second.
One day, when the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher.
Look out!
And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We can
Drunkard.
come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere.
Good day.
Good day.
Blacksmith Radovan.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rate.
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Is there any way to get to Von Burgo?
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Someone who's not invited get into the wedding?
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
How can I get into the wedding?
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Oh. About the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
Looking for work.
Looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
I'll think about it.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine Mill.
Or the Takov smithy. You won't regret it.
I'd like to know something about this region.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
Trosky
So
region.
it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Thee well.
And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that...
God be with you.
And with you.
How's it going?
We can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
One beer, please.
To success.
Greetings.
To you too.
Good day.
Good day.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What about... Okay. I'm just trying to talk to everybody.
Easy does it. Deep
Going
breath.
down nicely, is it?
We'll talk about
Going down
it
the
later.
tree.
Christ!
Going
what's
down
the
nicely, is
holdup?
it?
Going down a treat.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I need to get to the wedding.
Heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
Sure, you know young Samin.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
What's going on in here in the region?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I'll get to the wedding.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Samin, and nothing happens around these parts without Miller Grazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
I don't want to play Let's Play.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox, and she stamps and bites when she's upset. Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Score and pass.
Remind me not to play with you next time.
Ooh.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God.
Bloody
Yes.
hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey, if you make an effort.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, I'd like to play another game with him.
Greetings.
To you too.
If I decide
There you
to
go.
steal her, would you help me?
What?
When I come
Anyone else to talk to?
Blessings to you.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe?
What? The fella who's supposed to carry the sack.
There'd have to be
Going down nicely, is it?
going down a tree.
What about you? I guess I can't. Well, alright. Let's talk to you, Hans.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Alright, I'll do it by myself. Do you have any idea of what you look like? Nobody will recognize you. It'll be over quickly.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Don't be spoiled. You'll just have to try it. Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I'll carry the sacks by myself. Oh, it's wonder your tongue isn't aching. Nobody in here needs a warrior. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
There's nothing else for it. Leave aside your aristocratic status.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
All right.
So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
All right.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
All right.
What? Who?
Oof.
If you can't
That isn't
stand,
half heavy.
stay away.
Oh.
Aye, that's the truth.
And to cap it all, you're a stranger, so you should mind your manners, huh?
You're right, Patoclos.
Dun 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 dun. Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
They remind me of those nomad riffraff.
Who are you calling
Oh. Don't let them provoke you.
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Say another
Don't
word.
say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Time to lug another sack.
You'll be finished in a jiffy.
God knows what.
Everything good?
God be with you.
And with you.
One man works while another sits on his ass.
Oh. Ah.
God knows what hole they crawled out of. They remind me of those nomad riffraff.
Who are you calling riffraff, you dirt muncher?
Did you say something?
Gosh, I gotta keep talking to Henry. The freaking Hans.
What did I do to you?
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Ugh.
Yo, chill. Chill.
I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side.
No. Come on, guys.
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you don't know what it means.
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
Come on, guys. All right.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other
I don't
rebels.
care.
We are sympathetic, but you're no noble. Just an ordinary big man.
How can you say that?
Righty. See how he's doing.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, no.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, no.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh! Ooh. Fighting. Okay.
You have enough! Let him have it! Too slow!
I'm all yours, Sparman. You won't get...
Take that, you unwashed yokel! Like you're one ugly bugger! You asked for it!
No chance. We're gonna get you, you won't get me. Good. Wicked. Nice hit.
Let him have it! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Hey, get him! Got you!
Fucking die already! Nice hit!
They've had it! This has been going on too long!
Come on then!
What's the matter? Shit yourself? I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I told you he had to.
is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the one with any sense. I'm sorry, but it's your fault. I'm fed up with pulling out of you.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Blame on me. Who started quarreling? I was only defending you.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
About it, eh? Let's stop arguing.
Let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? I thought so.
Damn.
Shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequence of crime: if someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't even safe if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants can even give you discounts on the island. If they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it work by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads amongst people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crimes going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here.
Wedding crashes.
You're in the right place. Over here. Do you have a moment?
What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
You're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
You think he might teach me
Do
something?
you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
What's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why are you helping? So you're a wanderer? Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
You're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Hey, up to me.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
I need something to wear, I need some money, I need a horse, I don't have anywhere to sleep. How do I get into that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
I don't have anywhere to
Do you
sleep.
know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I need something to wear.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Could use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
I won't steal.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for some.
Oh, dang it.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Glad to have met you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Travel to already discovered places using the map. Let's see, finally. So I guess this is just the open world, and it only took like 5 hours to get there. Oh, I still have everything. Let's see. Can I at least wash myself again? I guess it's the best. Let's see. I'm as clean as I can be. We learned carpenters and jointers, Kratovitz carpenter. US tipser. UI tipser. UI tipser.
Greetings to you.
Let's see. All right, that's locked. Oh, wait. Trespassing? Sorry.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're not longer in mortal danger.
UI tipser.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Oh, hello. Trade.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
$5.9. So how much do I gain if I just pick up dandelions?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Picking up as many dandelions as I can. Let's see.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Nice. So literally just picking up these herbs. Discovered alchemy bench. Gotta pick all these up. Oh, it's taken quite a while, but let's see. All this miscellaneous stuff. I think they're farming that, though. I'm just trying to pick up, you know, the free stuff. Come on, let's see what else is there to pick up. Just dandelions. Okay. Oh, nettle. Just picking up all this nettle. Rotten fruit. Heinrich. Trade. Let's see.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum?
Haggling. If I move it up and I make less, will that help them?
Here, plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Thank you and take care.
Reputation. Yay, I have 13 cents. Okay, I gotta make some amount of progress.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Tell me what? What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying
Have you
off
come
his
to
only
break some more
daughter.
stuff?
I get that.
Christ!
But I just can't listen
Pardon
to it
me.
anymore.
Well, it's better than listening
What?
to news about bandits.
Have you come to break
running
some more
rampant around
stuff?
here. I'm happy.
If
to
you
think
want
about
something,
normal
wait till
for
I
a
stop
change.
being angry.
True.
And if you don't have
So
anywhere
what
to
did Trash
sleep,
tell you about it?
they'll look
There's
after
going
you
to
in
be a
jelly
dice
off.
tournament at the wedding, and whoever
Here you
wins
go.
will take home
That's
a
the
gold
last
badge.
one you'll get today. That must cost a king's ransom.
Aye, the
Just like
beer's
the whole
got
wedding.
to flow.
I hear
Greetings.
he ended up paying more
Oh.
than.
Quest tipser.
From what I hear, Lord Simmons pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Following this. Quest tipser.
Keep the peace. Won't any trouble.
Looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Gotta find
I'd
local
like to buy
merchants.
something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's
What's
new?
new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Krocek the innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Actually, you know what? This does seem like a good spot to...
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to
Hurry up.
hide.
Ah, everything in order. Carry on.
The Heron come below indicates behavior of the people around you.
Good day.
Figured I could do some of this stuff off screen, like collect herbs and sell them. But yeah, I think this would be a good spot to, like, say, you know, consume, savor, snaps, and save, yeah. I just wanted to say thanks for watching. My name's FD, and have a wonderful day. Thank you, and take care.